Alright. So to start off, we're gonna make a ranger. Because we're gonna level with Spark for a bit.
I've not seen
And we need to get
like
Pierce.
There'll be
Yeah, why don't cars have legs? That'd be way cooler.
my mana is gone. Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine.
Caustic arrow. Type NN here to search for movement speed boots. There is none. You want to look for a green, green, blue like this. Although maybe you'd want to use this because it'll make you survive. But you want to look for green, green, blue links, but they don't exist. So
Stay sharp out there.
just gonna equip caustic arrow here with Pierce. There we go, good to go. Now we're just gonna run to Hailrake on Tidal Island and kill him, and then we'll start the real character. I know there was a green, green, blue chest, but if you listen to what I said, you'd know why I didn't pick it up. YouTubers don't make the same mistake as that guy. Alright, Tidal Island time. And while running the Ranger as well, you get a lot of, not a lot, but you get a little bit of boost of items. You might find a transmute, which will be helpful. And you also get 2 Quicksilvers right off the bat. Clicking these things usually also have pretty good stuff. Since we're ranged, we can just kite this guy and never let him touch us, and he can run through the diarrhea puddles.
My mana is gone. Worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Just pick up all the items. You can vendor them all. You can click these too if you want. Log out, log back in to get to town.
Greetings.
Check again for movement speed boots. There we go. Look for a green, green, blue as well. Identify your rares and sell them. Just vendor everything pretty much except for those boots.
Stay sharp out there.
I've seen I'd almost
Come to Nessa, get your Quicksilver, get your Onslaught. And then, man, I hate this. How it doesn't. I need to set up my stash in the regular league. Dump all this stuff in here. Don't need that. Just need Pierce and that. Pierce and Onslaught. Take that chest. Take your flasks off too, because you can vendor them 3 to 1. And that stuff doesn't matter. Now it's time to make the real character.
To serve God and the order of the Templar.
Even death gives no solace.
I get a little boost when starting this guy. It makes it a little bit easier. And then you also have the correct links you need for leveling a spark. Here for Hillock, you want to run counterclockwise, and he'll never hit you.
My mana is spent.
Don't hit him while he's phasing like this because he has damage reduction. It's pretty easy with Inquisitor because you just freeze him a lot, but if you ever need to knock a hit by him, you just run counterclockwise. As you can see, it does a lot of damage. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, Brutus.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Fine work with.
Here, these are all garbage. Doesn't matter what you take. You can take a blue gem though, so if you get an iron ring, you can vendor it together. Check for green, green, blue. There's a claw, but you can buy these gloves because they'll give you a crown.
7-11.
Well.
Hey, thanks for 7-11 month resub. Topic. Alright, now take your sport gems out. You can also put on your other flasks you got. Equip your other scepter you got from Hillock. The reason we want to use scepters and not wands is because
Take care.
man, I really need a green blue. Was there a single green blue? Uh-oh. Ah, there's one. You want scepters and not wands because then you can leap slam. Alright, so you need to, if you're gonna use Spark, you need to link it with Pierce, otherwise it's diarrhea. Now if you wanna not die early, something you can do is,
What little help
get the most items you can.
What little help?
Try and get a chain belt, and then
Goodbye.
that's all you can really do. If there's coral rings for sale, you can buy those too.
Be well.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
The coast, you generally just ignore all the monsters unless you need to kill them. But it's safer to just run through it. Like right there, I got blocked, so I kind of gotta kite them around a bit. You can kill, if you get like a big pack like this, you can kill him if you want. I don't really recommend doing that if you don't have like a full set of gear like this though. Like if you run through naked, you'll probably die. I forgot the Discord ping. I need to set that up so it's automatic. Now just run to the waypoint. ID these gloves if you want. The good thing you can do here is make a new instance like that if the boss follows you there, so when you go back she doesn't kill you. Now we'll go to the mud flats. The reason we go to the mud flats is because we want to be at least level 4 for getting our Quicksilver from Tidal Island, so we can roll freeze immunity on it later if we need to.
My prayers are thus answered.
Generally, you want to pick up any blue items you find early on here. Now, ideally, you hit the Roas before they hit you, so they get stunned and you don't die to them. I just say to really take your time with this zone and don't rush through it. I'm just gonna leave that guy. Never mind. Portal scrolls are really good to get early, so if they drop, pick them up, just in case you need to use one. Hey, I didn't put my movement speed boots on. Trolling. Reset, run, ended. That's over, it's a GG. At this point, you'd go back to the coast and then do Tidal, but I'm gonna grab my boots. Because I didn't put them on. I also didn't grab my Quicksilver, but that's okay because I was level 4 anyways. You can only equip it at level 4.
Hello.
Now you can do that at a little higher level. You can vendor 3 small life flasks and get a bigger one. Life flasks is really, really important to survive. If you don't have good life flasks, you'll probably die. I'm just gonna vendor all these.
While we live, we are blessed.
I'm gonna check again if there's a blue, blue, green.
Now that you've
Here you can grab Flame Wall and Frost Blink. There's a blue, blue, green, but it's not linked.
farewell.
Alright. To the coast. Okay, look. How many of you were here like 5 minutes ago when I explained why I didn't grab the chest piece? I hope you're all new. New viewers. That
I
just
hate the
logged in.
Antichrist insane cat.
Thanks for 50 bits. If you don't have a good rare chest piece, like this one, which will make you survive, like how I could tank those Roas, you would have grabbed that chest piece. But since I have a good rare chest piece, I didn't want it.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
You know, actually there, even if you didn't forget your movement speed boots in the storage like I did, you could go back to town to get your new skills anyways. It's not really a bad thing to do if you want to be as safe as possible. Pick up all his stuff. Done there.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there. Greeting.
There's a green, a blue, blue, green, green, blue, green, green, blue. There we go. Now we can put our main links in the helmet, Pierce, Onslaught, and Spark. I'm gonna need to vendor one of my portal scrolls because I need an ID scroll. Here, none of these really. Well, I guess you grab Arcane Surge. Equip your other Quicksilver. And vendor that for an ID scroll. ID the rare. And vendor the rest of the blues for more transmute shards, which you can use for ID scrolls. Here you can ID that too. There, I got 2 medium flasks. So it should be pretty hard to die at this point. I am gonna have to vendor these transmute shards to get a Orb of Storms. And then if you wanted to try and be even safer, you could get these coral rings and farm out a few more ID scroll parts, but I don't have them, so. And I suppose I forgot to mention it at the start, but this is the leveling process specifically for a RF Inquisitor, which will probably, like, I think it'll probably be the safest build for people who aren't comfortable with Gauntlet. Here you want to put a portal scroll down so we can go back there later. But this isn't really a guide specifically for RF Inquisitor, that's why I didn't really mention it. It's more just leveling in general, but I'll link the POV in the description as well. You want to be careful in this zone. You can get frozen and die a lot. And also be careful to not really stand still too much. So you stand still too much, you'll just tank everything and die. Yeah, I might do a Gauntlet bounty fundraiser thing tomorrow. Gotta think of a bounty though. Ooh, a rare, a blue, blue, green rare. That's huge. Grab that waypoint just in case you need to log out. By RF Inquisitor over Jug, because Jug will be the most painful leveling experience you've ever possibly tried, especially in Gauntlet. So I usually pretty much full clear this zone, it's really good XP. Yeah, Jug leveling in the normal game is barely passable if you're playing like Sunder for like Bone Zone. And then if you like, I don't know if you've ever leveled a Spellcaster Marauder, but my god, is it bad? No, I didn't ping Discord. I forgot. You gotta be really careful in this zone because you'll get bopped by these guys, as you can see. Here you want to make sure when running through this part, you want to make sure your Quicksilver's up. Usually hugging the edge is the safest way to go, but you just don't want to get jumped on in the middle of all those goats.
In this cage, evil claws at the
Here, I'll
bars
ping
and
Discord.
howls for freedom.
Alright, so at this point you can go back to town and we're gonna take the portal into the Submerged Passage. Call him viable at a Sunder level and use 1,000,000 respecs. I mean, this is the other thing about Jug. If you go Jug, you should just go Bone Shatter anyways. There's no reason to go RF Jug. That's the other thing about Jug. You wouldn't play RF. You'd play Bone Shatter. Oh man, I'm butchering this layout.
My mana is spent.
That's unethical.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm gonna vendor that because it's cheating. That's not fair, dude. Here you also, if you have an iron ring, here I'll take added lightning. If you have an iron ring, you can vendor it with a blue gem to get, or any respective colored gem to get the respective ring, element type, whatever. You're gonna wanna, if you get any blue scepters, you're gonna wanna hold on to those. So you can do the, vendor recipe, which I can actually do right now. So you're gonna wanna vendor your blue scepter, a normal ring, and an alt, and you'll get that craft on it. Glacial hammer, I don't need that anymore. I have a transmute, so I could do it to the other one, but I might want to wait until it has better links. Maybe a better base type.
Farewell.
I mean,
What little help I can offer is yours.
no, it's fine. I'll do it now. I don't have another ring though, actually, so I guess I will wait. Oops. It's fine. Here I can link my Frostblink to Arcane Surge now and my Orb of Storms to give that maximum uptime. Back to the prison. Gotta be careful in this zone. Something I also recommend doing if you're not comfortable with leveling too much is farm out some transmutes maybe, and then you can craft res on your gear. A little bit of like maybe one lightning res craft would be good for this zone. And then you could do like cold or something for Merveil. And you can get pretty close to res cap pretty quickly just by crafting that on your gear.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Explain like you're way below average IQ how the Gauntlet Uber mods work damage-wise. Apply with or before. I think it's multiplicative after, so it actually doesn't end up having that much of an effect. I believe that's how it works. Cause yeah, when you like watch people do it, it doesn't look like that much less damage than on real Ubers, cause it doesn't. It's not like it's like 70% less damage on regular Ubers. Then you add like 30% less from the Gauntlet mods or whatever. It doesn't add it up to 100. Yeah, you might want to do some Sanctums early. I haven't tried that, and I probably won't do it. Just because Sanctum and Gauntlet is pain, but it might be worth doing if you want to go like really take your time. I'd maybe try and do a Sanctum or two. I mean, the chance you die in it's pretty low. It's pretty safe. So, since it's mostly the resolve damage. I really, really recommend getting your 2 weapon crafts done before Brutus, though. I only have 1, but that's fine.
Answers here, heretic.
You kind of want to actually stay as close to Brutus as you can here, and you want to bait out that attack. You can get a lot of damage down. Staying close to him also allows you to, when he does his big spike move, it allows you to just dash behind him and it won't hit you.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Just grab all the blues you can there. I shouldn't have dragged him in that room. That was pretty bad, actually. I mean, I guess it was kind of good because of Spark. Get more bounces. Here, I'll grab Leap Slam. And you can just put that into any socket, and later we'll link it with what's it called? Faster attacks. +1 all cold spells. Yeah. Actually, keep that. Now I'm gonna take one of these.
Farewell.
Unethical
For some.
if I was leveling with cold spells, but I think creeping frost is banned, right? So I couldn't even level as that if I wanted to. I mean, the flat dispels craft with the ring and an alt is better than +1 anyways for a really long time. Like pretty much all of leveling. Shut up. Pretty much all of leveling on like through the story plus flat dispels will be better than +1 generally.
Slilly quack.
Alright. Doing the cold crafts over the other 2, like over fire or lightning, is also pretty good early because then you chill things and they move slower. So it's another little added safety bonus. I don't think I need Dex for anything, but I'm not sure if I'll need anything for Dex on that character, but I could buy Jade Amulet. Now we get to Leap Slam too, which will make us faster. And here you don't want to use... So Leap Slam is the reason why I'm still using Frostblink. Use Frostblink over... I don't want to kill that guy. It's a goat. You gotta be careful of the mob. You do want to try and do essences early, but if it's like a goat, and yeah, he had really bad mods on him, you want to avoid that. Chance Orbs are really good to pick up early. You're gonna really want at least 1 Chance Orb by the time you get to Act 3. Anyway, so the reason why I use Frostblink instead of Flame Dash is because movement skills all have like a charge system which overlaps with each other. So if you cast a movement spell, your movement spell just like once randomly without using another one before, it'll be instant.
From the eyes of their father.
But if you cast like Flame Dash twice in a row, you'll notice the second cast is a lot slower. But Frostblink overrides that and it's always instant because it's on like its own cooldown thing. So using a Leap Slam is a way to abuse that. I don't like this layout. It's fine.
Mana is spent.
Ideally by now I'd have a higher mana potion too, but hey, there it is. Never mind, can't use it yet. Old man leveling. Really, Gauntlet leveling just boils down to taking your time and not really skipping over anything vital. Just making sure you don't die. Speed doesn't matter. Even if you're like competing, speed doesn't really matter. You just want to get through it. Here, once you get there, and you got the all flame, and go back to Fairgraves. That's because you don't know what you're talking about, Knight, and 99% of the things you say are wrong.
Hard times call for hard. Sure, were the circumstances.
Ooh, a heavy belt, that's a good upgrade over the chain belt. I'm gonna go up here. I want to get EO.
Fair grade. So, managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery.
It's not very good.
Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use.
If you must.
Here we don't really care about any of these. Those are all bad. It's generally a good idea to keep at least like one armor scraps and one blacksmith whetstone. I don't generally do that, but I should, because sometimes the vendors will sell better items for them. Maybe you need a certain base type. It's kind of hard to remember to do though. Here I can grab another cold ring just to be safe. If I wanted to be like super safe, I could do some.
Goodbye.
Could do some crafts on my gear for transmute, but I'm fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Here, those little chest things are pretty good to open, because they just have a pack of mobs in them. I wouldn't waste your time killing the unique unless you're doing like a lot of damage for some reason, which you probably won't be.
To damnation with you.
Those are very OP boots, except they don't have life. I mean movement speed, so I'd say you'd probably switch your boots there if you got a pair of boots like that. Like, you got a really thick pair of boots, and even if they don't have movement speed, I'd say you'd probably still switch them if you're not comfortable at leveling. I'm not going to, but man, I really can't make that I'm gonna go armor brand cremation, I think. The spark, I did like a full spark run yesterday and it started falling off, but I was Inquisitor, so I just tanked everything, so it didn't matter, but I mean, I'm gonna be Inquisitor again, but it's kind of a good thing here to keep casting your Frostblink, so she's chilled and or slowed. Should remember to cast my flame wall too, but I never do. That was pretty good loot. Much res? I don't know. I mean, you get capped really easily. Like, I'm at 66 right now. You can get capped, like, really easily. There's no reason not to. Like, 2 rings and 1 craft and you're capped, so you might as well do that. Thanks for the 2-year Twitch Prime per Nax. Oh, this bug, dude. This bug's gonna be really annoying in actual Gauntlet. You see that? The only way you can fix this bug that happens where you get like a huge stutter, you have to leave the zone and come back. So that's gonna be really annoying if you have to do that a lot. I'll pass through here. Here, you can skip the den if you want because I already have 2 Quicksilvers, but if you don't have 2 Quicksilvers, you do the den in this zone. In Act 2, you really want to avoid the bears, like the giant bears. Never get close to them, they'll own you. They're like ground slam, will like 2 or 3 shot you. It's also generally not worth killing these big rock things either, they're too tanky. Yeah, I'm gonna go fire trap with RF. Main resistance you wanna like make sure you have capped in Act 2 is fire. I need to go back to basin. It's cause in the ruins part, the fire mobs are the main threat here. They do a lot of damage. So I'd probably switch your rings. Lightning damage also, or lightning res is also not bad.
Your trust is the only reward I need.
Here you can tell where to go based on where the waypoint is facing. So it's facing this way, so there are the stairs. Yes, this is going on YouTube. Only in this zone, the waypoint facing the direction tells you where to go. Or the last zone, rather. It's not normally like that. Well, I can't pick that up. OnlyFans for full uncensored POBs.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Yeah, in the Western Forest, the waypoint will be on the same side as Alira. But that's kind of different. It doesn't really point to a zone change. But yeah, that is true there.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Here, if you just like walk back and forth, he doesn't really hit you. Especially if you frost blink.
I am no beast of burden.
I am a beast of burden, actually. I kind of want to check what that chest is, but I have no way of doing so. I mean, I guess I could get rid of both of these. I guess I could just portal out there. It's pretty good to get currency like that early. Here you take Herald of Thunder.
Going? What do you want? Going?
Now I'm juiced. Got a lot of things now. Currency. Alright, now we can go to Yina. We'll purchase Wave of Conviction and Herald Device, I guess. Can't use it yet, but that's okay. It doesn't really do that much this early.
Ready, exile.
Click Einhart here. You want to make sure. Oh my. This zone can be pretty dangerous. Not even from what just hit me. The main dangerous thing in this zone is the skeleton guys who spawn like Pinecone. Those guys. Skeleton Spriggans. Here, this would be a good essence to kill. You want to look for the least dangerous mobs you can find. Anyways, in this zone you're gonna want to ignore the beasts. Don't clear them. It's not worth it. And I'm pretty sure if you clear the beasts here, it makes Einhart. I'm not sure if he won't show up, but I want to say he might not, so, I mean, regardless, don't clear the beasts in that zone, not worth it. But if you're scared of Weaver, you can go in and out of the zone a million times to spawn Einhart, and he'll help you with the fight. We're not going to kill alira, because she's really good for res early. So we'll help her, but the waypoint will be on the same side as alira. So we're just gonna follow the road, kill the guards here. And then on the opposite side of alira is where the spider will be.
My mana is spent.
It's far up this time. Large life flask. Now here, if you're feeling unsure about Weaver, and it usually kills you in Gauntlet, if you just run in and out a million times and you hold control and then you click the instance and you click a new instance and you do that a billion times till Einhart spawns, he'll help you kill Weaver. I'm not gonna do it, but it is a good thing to do if you wanna like maximize your chance of not dying here. And then eventually he'll show up and then follow you. And Einhart gets scaled by Gauntlet mod, so he's like super strong. Which is kind of cool. Topaz ring. Gonna try starting to look for ruby ring here soon because next weapon craft is gonna want to be the fire one. So I want to swap to armored brand cremation. Here you want to stay in melee range of Weaver because if you don't, she will shoot web balls at you and they do a ton of damage. You also want to make sure you're like running around her in a circle, so less likely to hit you.
I am no beast of burden.
I tried an Einhart or a bot build once. It didn't go well. Did not go well. I was quite disappointed.
What? Return if you must. What do you return if you must?
You are well.
You don't know. I thought it might work. Einhart does a lot of damage sometimes when he has good mods. I mean, it was better than I thought it was gonna be. He could like, I forget what the issue was. He actually cleared pretty well. Here I can sell my belt for a leather belt and I get better life flask. I'm gonna grab this ring too, and then I'm going to use my essence on it. Hopefully it doesn't roll good. Good, it didn't roll good. And save that for later. Crossroads. Yeah, if you're playing Einhart support, Einhart or a bot support, you're gonna want to roll the map as hard as you can. This lady. Gotta remember to do her Sanctum quest again. I hate this lore stuff. I don't even know where it is. I think it's like down here or something. I mean, you could do it later too. I might just not do it if I don't find it here. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I think it's back there somewhere. Make sure you remember to do that again for the Sanctum buff things.
Fall into desecration.
I'm in a lot of chance orbs this run. No, the only reason we're there is for the trial, so you just log out. Yeah, I've chanced the unique like one time and I didn't even mean to. I was using like, it was like end of league and HC trade, and I bought the only shaper base of a certain type of ring, and I was just using chance orbs for some reason to act like transmutes, and then it chanced it into unique on like the first try, and then I couldn't get another base like that. Bandits in this order, cause Oak is the hardest one to kill, so you kind of want to do him last. He's super tanky. He's also on the way to the place you need to go anyways, so... Oh, he put himself right in the corner for Spark. Alright. I can replace my chest with that.
Make it fast. Return if you must.
Now we'll go to Oak. Ooh, my fire res is bad.
Must have time to gather.
I'm gonna craft some fire res on my gear before I go into the ruins. Yeah, dude, you're trying to craft something like a special base. Don't risk it with chance orbs. It's not worth it. It'll be the one time you chance something and you're gonna brick your item. It'll be the one time.
To speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your eyes have earned.
I'm going the wrong way. Whatever, bonus XP. Never hurts to overlevel. I definitely just keep overleveling. What the dude? Oh my. Whatever. You guys should be overleveling anyways, so you don't die. For Gauntlet. These nodes are really good for res. There's another res node there. So if you're around that side of the tree with whatever you're leveling, I recommend taking those. Am I level 20 now? Okay, I'm level 20 now, so I can do the ring thing.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, don't have another ruby ring there.
Be well.
I could go back to Act 1 and get an iron ring and do with the fire gem.
I thought. Take care. Hello.
Iron ring, red gem, fender together, get a ruby ring, make it rare. There you go. Now I got Giga Dam.
Goodbye. Yes?
I'm just gonna vendor all the stuff I don't need. Keep that actually. I don't know, I'd say, I don't know, I want to say RF Inquisitor is probably the easiest build to hit 90 on for someone who's not comfortable with Gauntlet.
You and that's
Probably. Grab Conk Effect or LA Focus here. Conk Effect, I guess. I'm gonna need LA Focus later when I swap to Cremation. I need to go help Alira still, right? I don't think I did that. Jug will not be smooth sailing because you're gonna have the worst leveling time of your life. It'll be smooth sailing when you get to maps, but before then, have fun, lol. Pro tip, you won't.
The king. That was
Help her, got a bunch of res now. Okay. I can go complete the way forward here too.
us there.
Shit.
What a lovely.
I'll take the fire res node here, even though I'm not fire yet. It's good to take those for res. Do I have a transmute left? I hope so. Yeah, I do. Alright. Just craft that on your weapon. 58. I could do the other one too if I had another transmute, but I don't. That's fine. I mean, if you're comfortable with Gauntlet leveling, Jug Bone Zone's probably the best, but I will probably even struggle with leveling that if I were to do that, so I can only imagine it's going to be like people who have never even tried it before. I find it rough to fresh start the normal game with Gauntlet, I mean, with the Jug. So here, if I didn't just do all those fire res crafts, these explosive arrow guys would like shred me. They do a lot of damage. Dude, what a bait room. I think RF Inquisitor will probably be the smoothest start for people who just want to hit 90. It's tanky enough, and you don't really need damage if you're hitting 90, so it doesn't matter that you're going to be ZDPS. I mean, you're going to be ZDPS on Jug too, so.
Help me to lead this one back into the light.
I'm gonna go up the EO now. I guess I should have done that before going there, but it's safer to go the route I went. This zone can be pretty dangerous too with the beasts. I don't recommend interacting with the beasts, just run past them. This is if you want to overlevel, this is a good zone to do it in though. It's got pretty good. Was that rare? Oh, it's dead. Swap to RF and maps.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm not exactly sure about the specifics of how to do it, but I'm pretty sure it's really easy on Inquisitor, so it shouldn't be a problem. I need to change that command. That's not true. That's for a different build. Hey, my Herald of Thunder's off. Again, here you're gonna want to avoid the giant dogmans, because they hurt big time. Let me edit the build command. There we go. Where'd my music go? Yeah, I mean, you can swap earlier for RF. I just don't think it's worth it. It's a good rule of thumb is it's generally not worth to swap off your leveling skills until you get the maps. Like, you should stick with like armor bearing cremation or spark or whatever you're doing as long as you can. It's usually better early on. It's usually a trap to swap as soon as you can. It might be fine, but usually it ends up being a waste of time to give you something similar or even worse. Maybe marginally better, but the time you wasted to swap is not worth. No, I'm not gonna diadem farm. Don't need the diadem farm for Ara. No, I don't think I'm gonna go RF. Unless it feels really good when I get the maps. I don't really know how it'll feel. If it feels like really good, I might go it. But I don't know. What? I hate when that happens, dude. Are you kidding me? What is that, dude? I hate when the fucking stars just line up and I accidentally log out. I'm just clicking things and then for some reason I accidentally press escape and then my cursor is over the logout button and I click it.
I must have time to gather my will.
That happens way too often to me. That should never happen. Next realistic goal after 90 in Gauntlet? I don't know. Depends on you as a player. God, man. Why? Big, yeah, it's actually just a speedrun tactic to skip the starting animation. For sure. There, you can actually log out. You don't have to wait for the door, you log out, and you can just portal there.
Back where you belong.
Similar technique. City of Sarn's also, this is a good area to level in a lot if you want to over level a ton, which you should do. I recommend over leveling. Hey, a 4-link. Hey, this isn't a speed run. This is how to level through Gauntlet without dying. Yeah, it's still going on YouTube. Just a little setback like that is fine. I don't know. I'm gonna swap that for that? Maybe. There's not much cold damage here. And the guys in the sewer do fire damage. Yeah, I'm dropping a ton of rares this run. Probably because I'm going slower, so I'm killing more things. No, I just use the same filter for everything. Cremation is not reflect proof now.
Fully cool cowboys and Charlotte there.
Thanks for the raid, Winter. I think I'm going the wrong way, sure am.
I must have time to gather my will.
Toivo, Turtis Television. You can also equip vitality early on if you're scared of dying.
Things of the past.
I'd probably recommend doing that. I don't know. I probably won't do Sanctum for leveling. Maybe like... No, I probably won't now.
Enough of this.
Be
Let me
careful.
go back and get vitality.
What little help I can offer.
I need to get Dex. Oh, okay. Let me buy that. There we go. 4 link.
Farewell.
Do I have a chrome? I do. I can recolor that. Hopefully, there we go. And then, man, I don't. It's so hard to get like the link I want for Spark early. I don't want to use flat lightning. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to. I don't like using it though. I don't think it's very good. There's like no good links early for it. Here I'm gonna grab Flammability because I'm gonna swap soon to Armor Brand Cremation. I'm sure you could find a stick the shape of a cheese. You contact the person who made the practice league and then tell them to invite you. And then they probably won't invite you. And I don't know who made it.
I must have time.
And it's probably full. And if you go to the PoE Discord, I think they have a lot of public ones there. Memes aside. There is a small room, so that means the statue thing will be downwards instead of upwards. If it's a big room, you go up. Should probably grab that. Sewers is another pretty good zone if you want to farm a few levels. Ooh. Gotta run into the Catacombs for the trial. I think I'm done on the top side of the tree here. I don't know why I killed that guy. Shouldn't have. How often should you kill that unique statue? I don't know, never. Yeah, I'm gonna start going this way on the tree. Oh, there's the... That's all you need to do there. You might want to consider using a shield instead of dual wielding at this point. If you get a good shield. If you don't get a good shield, don't bother. How early can a Mage Blood even drop? Can it drop in Acts? I don't think so, right? I think it's like level 80 requirement or something. Oh, 75. Close enough. Most played builds? I don't know, probably Bone Zone. Docks is probably the best leveling zone in the game. You can stay here for a really long time. I'd recommend staying here till like 32 if you're scared. I would not recommend staying until level 60. I'm gonna grab the waypoint just so I can reset it. It is viable to pee pee poo poo. I'm pee pee poo poo pants. So obviously. You do gotta be careful in this zone though. If you don't have fire res, the dogs will take a steaming dump on your chest. Also, this hasn't happened yet, or I haven't had the opportunity to show it, but don't open blue chests while leveling unless you want to have like it's like Russian roulette, chance you get frozen and die, so I don't recommend doing that. It's hard to fight the instinct though, I do it all the time. The Gauntlet run killers. First one is Weaver in Act 2. Then next one, probably Doedry. You know, Chevron and Gauntlet is actually pretty scary too. Shav is pretty scary. Piety is scary. All of Act 4 is just pretty scary. Act 4 might be the scariest act besides Act 1. Nah, by the time you get to Act 8 though, Edry, you're pretty tanky. Well, it depends which one you mean, I guess. In the sewer, she's kind of scary. In the belly of the beast zone, she's not that scary. Kitava in Act 5 and 10 is pretty hard if you're not prepared to deal with it. The Goat Man in Act 6, Abarath, is rough. That's why I wait until the end of leveling to kill him. So is the Chaos Infestation Queen thing. I forget her name. Ralakesh? Is it Ralakesh? I don't know. I don't know. I never have issues with you ghoul. I guess it's kind of dangerous, but I don't know, usually by the time I'm in that act, I'm pretty tanky and it doesn't do much. I think I'm just gonna ding one more level here and then I'm gonna leave. If you want to be safe, you can go quite high level here. I wouldn't go past like 31 or 32 though. It's probably the max you want to stay here. I mean, I don't know. Most stuff is pretty dangerous in Gauntlet if you're not ready for it. There isn't really just like one thing.
Watch yourself.
They're all pretty scary. I have my logout on F3. I don't, F1? That seems way harder. My ring finger isn't long enough to press F1. I barely touched the corner of it.
Something eternal remains in this empire. A question of power.
I used to use tilde, but I used to fat finger it too much when pressing life flasks, and there was one time I fat fingered it and I died because of it. So, and then I changed to F3 so I can't accidentally press it anymore. It's also a pretty good habit to get in on tilde. I feel like the easier it is to press, the more you rely on it, and it makes you a worse player. You don't really want to spam logout macro. And I feel like it's on the key next to your life flask, makes you really likely to press it out of panic. But when it's on a key that's further away, you have to make an active decision to press it. Logout macro, it's called loot tools or loot bot or something. I don't know, if you look up logout macro, you'll probably find it. And you get in fast by spamming enter.
You and what is that? They call I like that. Goodbye.
Dude, racing pedals would be sweet. Slam on the brakes and log out.
Greatest disappointment, Territory.
This guy's pretty scary too. You gotta make sure your fire res is like capped for him or he might delete you. Once you kill him, you can do the swapped armor brand cremation, which I will do soon. Just whenever I hit the waypoint, I'll swap.
Delivered to this task. I will prevail.
I'll kill this guy, I guess. I don't need to, but loading screen lasts a second. I don't know, it's hardware and your location or / connection to the server. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you're NA or what, but NA servers are the fastest, I believe. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I like to swap. Actually, no, I don't know. Maybe I will stay. I usually like to swap builds right on Piety, but it's actually pretty hard to kill her teleporter things with Armor Brand Cremation, so I think I'm gonna stay Spark until after her. Spark has no problems clearing her little teleport pad things. I'm spamming my enter key. You gotta make sure your fire res is pretty good here too, because booby lady is hurt. I'll probably do a bounty, I don't know, maybe stream tomorrow for money for it or something. This is kind of irrelevant to gauntlet leveling. I mean, not completely, but it's really minor. You want when you use your two Quicksilvers while leveling, you want to try and alternate them and not use the same one twice. It's a really hard habit for me to get into.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
My mana is spent.
Why? Then you get more flash charges. So if you want to be safe here on Piety, if she swaps to something like this, I can tank it right now, but if she swaps, you probably want to portal out and come back in, and then she'll be back in normal mode.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering.
Hello.
That's a good shield. I'm probably going to swap to using that now, as I start to vendor it. Let's pick a helmet too. 2 red. I don't have 2 red. I'm all blue now. What is this? Okay. Orb of Storms, Frostblink, Arcane Surge. I guess I don't need it. I need another red actually too. Okay. Don't go to one socket. God damn it. Alright, well here, now we can swap builds.
Goodbye.
You want Armor Brand and Cremation. If you somehow don't have a Chancellor, you know, surprisingly Firestorm instead of Armor Brand works pretty well. I don't recommend doing that, but if you gotta do what you gotta do, surprisingly works pretty well.
Be careful.
Man. Gotta go get elemental focus now for cremation.
I am not.
Your ideal cremation links is cremation, conk effect, elemental focus, and LMP.
Yes?
Lesser multiple projectiles, and I don't get that as this character. Wow, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Shoot, dude. Oh, well.
While we live, we are blessed.
Might do a library run then. Excellent. Gotta go. What do I need? Oh yeah.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Hello.
I can get this too for leap slam, but I don't need it yet. Let's see. Herald of Ash. Okay. How many of these things do I have? 4? Alright. Hold on. What do I even want that for? Vitality? I don't know. Sure. Wave goes there, and I can put this here with that. I'd want combustion on it, but might not happen. Let me grab it though, just for later. I can get rid of everything else I don't need.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I'll need Desecrate too. Do you not? Okay, you do. Good. Shoot, I don't have another green? Oh no. This ain't looking good. I might get another pair of gloves, I guess.
Piety's off to me.
It's just managing links is really hard early on. I wouldn't call it a disaster though. I'm in a good shape to never die, which is what I'm aiming for here. I don't know. I'll just pretend I'm on a 3-link for now with cremation. It's fine.
I must have time to gather.
Termination and Purity of Elements. Just third aura what I recommend. You know what? I'm not doing library. I don't know. It depends what build you are. Or character. I don't know. That's what I mean. Either Vitality or Skitter bots, but I'd recommend not using Purity of Elements. And swapping to Grace instead. You usually don't want to use Purity of Elements. Purity of Elements is like final resort, only way you're res capping. at rock bottom moment is the only really, or you're playing a simulacrum farmer. Those are the only real times you want to use Purity of Elements. It's like you have no other choice. If you're scared of the well, you don't really, depending on your ascendancy, if you get a big boost from your lab, you can do lab before Dominus, but I usually wait. You might want to farm a few more levels though, if you're gonna do that. Ailment immunity, I mean you should use Tempest Shield and Arctic Armor before you use Purity of Elements. Here, you want to be most careful of Fireman right here. He does a lot of damage. He has a million projectiles. All the other ones aren't too much of a threat. I don't know. If you need Purity of Elements while leveling, you're probably leveling wrong. Because, or you're either leveling wrong or you're playing something that's on like the bottom side of the tree where you don't get a free 80 all res from your tree. Because you like res cap from your tree alone if you're on like the left or top side. What red gem can you use for seismic poison that isn't empower? Cruelty. Here you want to make sure you're always in this little proximity shield biome. Also recommend running in circles around them so he can't hit you. The way the Corrupted Blood works there is when you're in his proximity shield, it'll remove the stacks off you every like 1 second or something. When I want to become a nurse is because to help people who are interested in science, in medicine and science. It was interest in the most money for the least amount of school. Because I don't like school. Dried Lake is also a good farming spot if you need to farm levels. You can farm here for a while. Farm up to like level 36 or 37, then go do lab, and then continue. Yeah, streaming is no school and good money. Win-win. Well, I was gonna... Oh, dude, I hit him with a big corpse there. My plan was to go to school, be an RN for like, I don't know, a year or two, and then become a CRNA, which is a nurse anesthetist. Which is way less school than a doctor, but still six-figure money. And then, yeah. Yeah, and then they buffed DD, and I had to play DD. It was my calling to play Detonate Dead for as long as possible. I mean, I could probably detonate dead sometimes as a nurse, actually, so... I might get fired and arrested, but I could do it. I'm gonna craft movement speed on those boots. Craft movement speed with 3 augments. And minimum roll. Do I have another chrome? 3. 2 blue. Give me 2 blue, thank you. Let me do... Where's Frostblink?
This must... Buy them.
Is Frostblink with Leaf Slam allows you to use 2 movement skills but only 1 cooldown. Or 2 separate cooldowns where most of the time it's 1 same cooldown. I don't know. If I ever go back to school, I'm not gonna go back to nursing school. I mean, that'd probably be the smart thing to do, but I hate people. And I can't deal with dumbasses. I just call everybody a dumbass.
Eats away at the roots of this mountain. No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
I'll be like, this is your fault and you could have prevented this if you just didn't do that stupid thing you do. Yeah, you got brain cancer? Skill issue, noob. I don't know.
This is neither the time.
I don't know what I'd want to do
I hunt well.
as a real job. Nothing. You have to be careful. Okay. I recommend before you go into Act 4 and go into that Turkey zone, aka Daresso zone, I recommend equipping Determination because they hurt.
Yes.
I'm gonna get.
Watch yourself.
Gaming consultant. Don't think I'll be doing this in 5 years. I mean, I probably will, but just like a hypothetical. I would need something where I don't have to really interact with people. That would be ideal. I mean, a little bit of interaction is fine, but see, that's why I wanted to be a nurse anesthetist. I knock them out and they can't talk to me. Ah. There we go. That was the plan, dude. Yeah, but you guys aren't real people. You're just text on my screen. You're all AI. Twitch has hired ChatGPT, CBT, to make chats look more full. See, I'm also fake. We're all just AI.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My lady die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
I feel like cybersecurity would be frustrating. Your company, like, does the bare minimum and then something happens and then you get blamed for it. Because they didn't allow you to do the things you need to do.
King of Swords is nothing. He cannot defend his crown.
Has the Seinfeld thing been unbanned? See, I don't know. I feel like most people... The joke was more about that he was making bad jokes that nobody liked. Not so, like it wasn't joking about the things it was talking about. At least that's what it seemed like to me. If you looked at the whole, like, message thing. Up or down?
Dash. Yes. I'm watching you.
I mean, that's like... That seemed like the point of the joke to me, that it was making bad jokes that nobody liked, and then everybody left. That was the joke. Not, you know.
The air here burns with wrath.
I guess you still can't joke about that.
Have time to die.
Dude, being a landlord sucks dick, probably. I don't think I'd want to do that. Way too much of a liability for people fucking up the house. Dude, the AI things for streamers are weird. Why do they take a drink every 5 seconds? I'd chug pilk every 5 seconds. I drank too much Dr. Pepper, I don't know. It just ain't the same to me anymore. I mean, it's still okay, but like, I used to love it. But then I drank like 30 cans a day and then I'm sick of it. I feel like it's obvious to say, but you probably want to be fire res capped for this guy, if you're wondering. Mainly just want to make sure you don't stand in his Sunder Slam here. I never did lab. I mean, the lab isn't very good on this character, but should probably go do that. Aww.
This is neither the time.
That's alright. I'm more scared of Lab than those guys anyways, honestly. So that was intentional. I definitely meant to wait this long. Definitely intentional. Hey, a reward.
Tread carefully.
Yes.
24. Yeah, I guess I can get some better things.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
I always mix up the NPCs in this
Yes.
act.
See you.
Alright. Lab time. It's time.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, send with precision.
You just gotta pray that Bizarro doesn't have dual sword for Lab.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Failure is an illusion.
I don't know, can you even get sword in first lab? I feel like it's been hammer for a really long time. I mean, first lab's pretty easy. You can't get too much bad stuff in it, so compared to the other ones. I don't think curse fonts can spawn in first lab. If you're scared of lab though, you can look for the dark shines. Where's the... It's right here, but where's the... Oh, there's a switch right there. Look for these dark shines to buff you. Boom. That one doesn't help me survive, but makes faster. That was a weird one, I couldn't find the switch. I'm talking about the weapon Azaro holds. It changes his moveset. It can be a hammer or a sword. Or dual sword. Sword and shield. Whatever. Zaro slash isn't a projectile? I'm gonna say no, probably not. Oh no. I mean, it'd have 2 additional projectiles, so it's definitely not. That'd be crazy if it was. If you want to be super safe here, I'd go and kill all the gargoyles, but I'm not going to. They buff them up, so you ideally want to kill them.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Dude, his slash is messed up. He like jukes you, I swear. Or I just overthink it and then I get hit by it. Chance orbs are also good, not just for like getting skills, but it's really important to your map sustain early because you buy out Curak. Is there a thing over here? Better be. Yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Valheim.
You must navigate your empire through
Nah, I wanna do a Terraria playthrough after Gauntlet.
the Empire.
If you like really need gear too, and you're comfortable with doing lab's a pretty good source of getting gear and currency early, as you can see.
Before the goddess
So you can run that a few times if you want to try and get some things to help you out.
receive our blessings, embrace our gifts.
I'd say it's probably not worth it because it's kind of dangerous, but
This is the gods provided us with all deserve.
if you can just own him, like if you're,
What is it?
I don't know. I mean, if you can own him, your gear's probably not bad, so doesn't really apply there, but you know. Dude, I keep IDing good boots. What the?
Be careful.
Do I have 3 augments again? Oh, I do good. 14. Oh, I have a socket for this now. Okay, cool. Alright, do you think I can get 3 blue? That can be a red too, that also works. Let's see. I have 3 blue on this. Okay, red is fine. Can I get a red thing that's good on Templar though?
Yes. Need some help. Watch yourself.
Because I'm trying not to do library. But I might have to do library.
My help is.
Oh, maybe there's a red one here. That's good. Cruelty, boom. GG. I'm just trying to avoid doing library because I don't like library. I want to get a...
This is not creation.
I could try and make that
This is perversion.
into... I want a red-green so I can link my leap slam with faster attacks. Okay, I'm gonna come out of here again. Boom. That's terrible. Yeah, it's our effing quiz run. Green. Boom. Leap slam. And then you go get faster attacks.
I greet you.
Yeah, if you're not cold capped, it's pretty scary in library. I mean, I am now, I think. I might be at 50. Oh no, I'm way over capped, Jesus. Another thing to note is, you don't really have to worry about freeze immunity until you hit maps. You don't really get frozen if you're res capped while leveling. It's pretty rare. Yeah, unless you open boxes, then it's pretty common. I need to get a 3 link for my armor brand. Because Jug is 10 times harder to level than Inquisitor. What? It goes down here. Oh my god, this is the ultra rare layout. That ain't right, dude. Templar only layout. I'm not getting into an argument with the bot either, that's why I'm not going to respond to you anymore. Well, if you think Jug is not 10 times harder level than Inquisitor, then yeah, you're a bot.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care
Because
of me.
Jug is 10 times harder to level than Inquisitor. Here you just want to stay out of melee range for Piety. She doesn't do much damage unless she smacks you. Or you get hit by the beam, but... She also sometimes kind of goes AFK like that. It's pretty cool.
I may have misjudged that.
What makes Jug hard to level? You have like no damage nodes on the tree. And you're nowhere near anything for spell leveling.
Piety, my god. I am sure.
And you don't get... You get like 15 all res instead of like 75.
Must have time to gather my will.
Also, you'd probably... Yeah.
Dissection time.
You're the greatest form.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Darrow.
Doedry, if you're really scared of her, I wouldn't recommend cursing her, because it gives her a damage buff. And she'll keep removing it as well. So just try and stay... Ideally you stay in the green zone. So it'll just make the kill slower, but not harder. Whereas if you stay in red, she does way more damage. If you stay in green, you're way more slow. Might get animation locked. You kind of just want to get your cremations down if you're playing cremation. And then run around, even if it takes a while. The bugged corpses got fixed.
Embrace death, Doedry, for your flesh was your undoing.
If you get hit by all her projectiles, yeah, you're pretty much one-shotted.
Such lovely material.
My mana is spent.
Here you kind of want to stay close to her actually, so she uses lightning tendrils like that instead of anything else. It does less damage. They had like 150,000 HP base or something when everything else is not anywhere near that, so you had 150,000 base damage skill.
Good luck.
So you'd kill Ubers in like 1 second.
myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile!
Yeah, instead people play Cremation, which is the same thing as DD, it just looks different. Which is why I'm going to be playing Cremation. You have to really pay attention to Malachai here. Piety doesn't really do anything to you, but you have to watch out for Malachai's projectiles and his slam. Those projectiles are the most dangerous thing. The slam, you just don't stand in it. It's always, you gotta keep moving in a circle so he doesn't hit you with those. How'd you do maps the armor brand? You wouldn't.
Now, let us see if you truly understand
Ban that guy.
what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. I gave you so much. You are being selfish.
Actually, let's do it. What if he meant Cremation? I don't know. Or Detonate Dead. Take a dive into his logs. What does it look like? What do his logs look like? What do you think? What's the verdict? Here's the same thing. You really want to just avoid him throwing those projectiles. And obviously, the mines do a lot of damage too, and don't stand in that big puddle. You can kind of ignore these. They don't do that much damage. I mean, don't get hit by them all, but... If you have a granite flask by this point also, you'd want to replace one of your quicksilvers with it, but I don't have that.
Your whole life, Malachai.
You think I can link this?
The one thing that would grant you true immortality.
Boom. Do I have another blue socket though? Oh no. Wait, I can get a blue on this now easily. Nice. Here, you take LMP. You could use LMP if you'd... Ideally, you'd want to use LMP on your Cremation, but I'd have to recolor my chest piece again. I should have just... God. I mean, it doesn't matter, but...
My mana is spent.
Yeah, they fixed the bug. Thank God. Although, I don't know, dude. This might end up feeling pretty good. So... Honestly, I might do this anyways. Maybe. Cremation build for Endgame is Ignite on the corpse. for leveling its projectiles.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
And thank Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, Cremation ends up being actually pretty good because of the EO uptime is like 100%.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
Because it does more damage. Poison SRS is the most damage build you can make. It's like the most bang for your buck you could possibly get in this game right now. By far. The damage you do on no gear is absurd. It requires a self-farmable unique.
To find chaos and blood.
Thank you for freedom.
Alright, now that I have my granite flask, I'm gonna equip that.
Where was I?
Hello. Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Covenant's not required though, so that doesn't matter. In fact, I'd say Covenant's probably worse than using a rare chest if you're not softcore.
Hello. Yes. Greetings.
The flat comes from the MV aura on the sword and yeah, pretty much that. And flat chaos gem.
Must have time to plan.
I don't know, if you want to see the support gems, you can go look at my guide. I'm not going to try and remember them off the top of my head. I think last Gauntlet had the Ubers too, right? I don't remember. Pretty sure it did. Yes, I think so. Right? Last one was Sentinel, right? So yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah. For sure. I mean, Sentinel was crazy easy to make really good gear, so. Alright, Chamber of Innocence is another really, really good farming zone. You should farm here as long as you can. You can farm here all the way up to level 50. Probably what I'd say do if you're not comfortable. I'm pretty good on levels, so I'm not gonna farm here, but if it was actual Gauntlet, I would farm here. Maybe not till 50, but probably like 45 or 46, and you can go a little bit higher too. The various fight tactic? Yeah, you just kill him before he kills you. Can I just pick up this stupid life flask? Jesus, dude. I'm gonna portal in and out to refill my flasks here. You know, how many chromes do I have? I might recolor my chest here too. Surely I hit it good, right? Boom. Boom. Well. That's fine, I guess. I mean, similar.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
If you just stay at a range in that first phase, it's pretty easy. AK, don't do what I just did, but...
My mana is spent.
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have access to inspiration. Oh no. I don't think I get inspiration. Yeah, I've been just, yes, exactly, yes.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
The whole point is I'm trying not to do library. Because I hate library. I spit on library. How to not die in ball phase? I'll show you. I'll let him do it. I'll let him do a ball phase once and I'll show you what to do. mean, library is not that bad if you're cold res cap, but I don't know. Because I just don't like library for some reason. I feel like... I don't know. I don't like the time waste. Just feels bad. Alright, do it. That's not it, dude. Do the thing. Go ahead. Do it. He's not gonna do it now. He's not gonna do it. Oh, there we go. So what you do is you just don't get hit like that, you see? No, what you actually do is you just portal out. Yeah, do it again. What you really do, you just portal out like that and portal back in. You let it go through, and that's it. Make sure you wait for it to stop, and then wait a few more seconds just in case there's any invisible ones.
I am no beast of burden.
No beast of burden.
You deserve.
Yeah, don't stand behind a statue unless you like dying.
Once Kitava has. Remember, we do this for freedom.
That's like saying... It's like, okay, imagine you have a superpower, you can just disappear out of existence in real life, right? Alright, now imagine 16 people are in front of you shooting you with guns. What do? Do you disappear out of existence? Or do you stand behind a little pillar? What do you do?
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done? Must have time to take that on.
Oh, you just dodged the bullets, duh. Easily dodge them. What do you mean they already do that in some areas? Like how in Shaper you only get like 4 seconds or something?
I shall cleanse this.
Oh, I see what you're
place of
saying,
hallowed
actually.
legacy.
I mean, if they can figure that out, that means they can figure out how when you're actually in the game or not, which means they could
Remember, we do
fix
this for freedom.
7-second DCs on log on macros. I mean, they could fix that right now anyways. Just don't make it 7 seconds. Easy. Portal there to run back to Kitava easier after clearing the reliquary. Yeah, I'm using loot bot. Force log and just log out. I think the difference between that is force log out, even if you're not tabbed in, will still log you out, as opposed to the other one, you need to be tabbed in. I'm pretty sure that's what the difference is. I don't know. I think RF Inquisitor might be the best level 90. I have to see how it feels early though. It might be Doc CBT. After grabbing all those things for the skill point, run back to the portal, and then we go back to town. A video for cremation. Well, I want to do a video that just has all the best builds for each class. And just give an overview. I might do that if I'm not lazy, but I'm kind of lazy for stuff. I might do though.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
A no-lifer.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
You know, whenever people have to resort to things like that, you know they're pissed. Oh, you have no life. You're good at the game, noob. You're not noob. So for Kitava, I mean, there's no real tips for Kitava. Just don't get hit. That's pretty much it. What if I don't answer you? Are you gonna say something to get banned? Because Twitch says you're a potential ban evader. So are you gonna say something that's gonna make me ban you?
Exclamation mark Creed Sag.
Thanks for the 14-month Twitch Prime, darling. One tip, I guess, is don't be afraid to portal out for potion charges.
My mana is spent.
Just want to get the maps and maybe defeat one or two of the pinnacle bosses. Bone Shattered Jug.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith truly been alive?
Remember.
I guess a tip would be there before kill Kitava my plate. A tip there would be don't kill Kitava if you're not going to be res capped after. Farm the gear beforehand, otherwise you'll like soft brick yourself and then you won't be able to even go back and farm more gear because then you're under res cap and then you might get stuck.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
This zone is really dangerous. Don't ever stop moving in it. This might be like one of the most dangerous zones.
Must have time to gather the world.
You really just want to focus on getting out of there.
Ready, exile.
You there, local. Come here.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
There's not really any super obvious or tips that aren't super obvious on this guy either. Don't stand in his slam, I don't know. Doesn't really do much if you keep moving, so.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I think the rock thing is done actually. I didn't disable it though, but I think the... Oh. Or you can just block it slam easy.
Tukohama.
All Doran Ivan does is sit in meetings all day. That's his job, to meet.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Once you get to the prison, you can go back to Lionel's Watch and then do the Twilight Strand. You can do it beforehand as well if you like need a gem from it. But the reason why you wait until there is because if you don't wait until you get to the prison,
Stay sharp.
the gem NPC will just sit back there on the boat. You have to walk all the way down there. But now she'll be in town.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it anew.
But yeah, if you need gems, just do this zone.
I must have time to gather.
And if there's anything in the zone like strong boxes or abysses, do not pop them because it makes it way more annoying to clear. Since you need to kill every mob in the area.
To damnation with you!
And once you log in, she'll be up here and she'll always be there. So this is a good thing to wait till you get to prison. I hate how you leap slam over that and it still puts you in there. Is this gonna be the right way for the thing? I think so. Man, that... I mean... That's a really bad mod in Gauntlet. I don't know what it's like called Bombardier or something now. That mod's pretty dangerous in Gauntlet. Stay away from those. However, the projectiles also do more damage the further they travel, so... Gotta be wary of that too. Also, even if you don't plan on delving, click the sulfite deposits because they can drop div card that gives a bunch of alts. I mean, most people know that by now, but in case you didn't. Time for the meat. I got this good seasoning. I don't know what it is, but it's good for meat. This guy, you want to try and bait him into the corner. So he doesn't like charge across the arena like he did right there. So you kind of want to have him face in this corner. So he stays in one spot and will stay in your cremations. Then you gotta kind of do circles around him. She's pretty easy, just don't get hit by that slam. Then when she's phased, you want to stand right here, like on the edge of this thing. So he'll hook to it, and then go right there. And you just keep moving in a circle for everything. Probably don't try and stand so close that he can melee you, but you just really don't want him to hook himself across the arena. There's a spell damage craft down there that's probably pretty good to take too, but I won't use it this run.
Stay sharp out there.
We're gonna ignore the side quest here because that guy's a run ender, so just follow the road to the exit.
Ready, exile. Had you not barred the way the first time, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
Same thing in this zone, don't go into the side area for the skill point, it can mess you up bad. Now this zone, the Southern Forest, is the next place you're going to want to farm levels at. You can stay here for a while, it's pretty good XP/density, and the mobs are pretty safe, so if you want to farm up before the Brine King, so you can do a lot of damage, and you want to make sure you're over level for him.
The Brine King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone.
I don't get any more damage on this side of the tree, do I?
It once fluttered from the
Just
mast of
like
the
dot
progress
multi
waiting
over
Roth's ship.
there.
Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide.
Oh my, she talks a lot. I've never stood there for that long. I've never been in that room for so long before.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
This zone is also not too bad to farm for XP. If you want to get a little bit more. You join a private league that has the mods. You can check in the racing Discord. Gotta be kind of careful the statues in the zone, because as you can see, they've got big bleeds. This zone's kind of a stat check in a way, because you either kill them fast enough or you can tank everything. There's not really many ways around that. Yeah, I mean, usually you just want to run from statues anywhere.
burden.
Forums or the racing Discord. I don't know, does anybody actually use the forums for Gauntlet practice leagues? Lightning damage with spells, cast speed. Dude, that'd be really good if I had Spark. I mean, honestly, it might be more damage right now. I don't know. Does that give me more damage? I mean, it probably does. Yeah, it do. And an open prefix. Dude, this thing's pretty crazy.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Can I have 3 links? I need another green though. Can't use it yet. Green. Shoot. Banger alert. It's also probably worth transmuting your life flasks and maybe spending a few alts to try and get an instant one that'll help you survive a lot. This sounds also dangerous. You don't really want to stand next to the rock guys. Like that. Easily die right there. And they stun you a lot too. So, really just focus on getting to the crab. And there's no really easy way to read this layout. Usually you just keep going like down and to the left. Sometimes it can be that way too. Oh man.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never
You
deserve
talking in the wrong chat, buddy?
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Armor brand and cremation.
My mana is spent.
So you're at the Brine King if you want. You can portal out like this if you're not comfortable in staying in. And then you can just abuse the immunity phase and not get hit by anything. Otherwise, mostly just try and stay behind the crab so he can't slap you. Yeah, you can just portal out and immunity fades it all.
Must have time to travel.
Did this earthquake hit me? You can also just log out there if you don't want to wait for them to show up and then portal to the next place.
These innocents continue to suffer. Reclassed must be set right.
Turn your back. Journey well.
So here you have the flask quest where you go into the building to get another flask, but having 2 life flasks while leveling is generally pretty good, and you probably need a mana flask anyways, so usually I wait to come back here and, or well, not necessarily to come back here, you can grab it now, but wait until I'm in maps to choose the quest reward just in case I drop a flask instead that I already need, so you can choose a different one that you don't have yet. So I won't turn that in until later. However, if you're scared of dying, it might be, if you think you die, then maybe it would be a smart idea to grab a granite and stick it in your stash in case you die. No, just DD.
Ready, exile?
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
This zone can kind of hurt too with the ghost, so gotta be a little bit careful here. Before I go down there, I have to get the trial. Ronda Rousey dailies.
Must have time to gather my
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
No problem. And once get the map, we go to Chamber of Secrets.
Ephemeral in my sight.
Wait. Yeah, so here I'll just wait until I get up. The maps. Since I don't need any of those yet. Wait, Chamber of Sins, not Secrets. Wrong world. I have no idea about Bocock and Quiz. Just do whatever Mathel did. I've pretty been talking about Harry Potter, dude.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Yeah, every time I clicked on a stream playing that game, it was just dialogue and somebody talking, so that seems like a bad game. Dialogue or tugging on balls. That's the only two things I've seen in that game. Somebody talking for 10 minutes or they're tugging on balls. Ravioli Petroleum.
Must have time to gather.
Ravioli Petroleum.
My mana is spent.
There's not too many like special tips on this guy either. It's just don't stand in all his projectiles. I'd probably save your Granite Blast for when he does his invuln phase here, since you can't really dodge it. I mean, you kinda do, but... It's mostly don't get hit.
The light will find it.
Oh, what?
Ready, this.
You see that dodge? I dodged the toilet before it could flush me down into the sewer. Alright, I'll do it again on the next sewer I see. Toilet.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Yeah, I want to see the rip clip where someone dies because they get flushed down the toilet in the sanctum. Do you get invuln when you come out at all? I bet Karn dies to that. That's my prediction. Karn will die to that. Coming out of it. Somebody explained to that guy why Frostblink. I don't want to repeat myself 800,000 times for the YouTube video.
The fire.
It's up to you, chat.
Greetings.
Dude, I keep getting good boots. What's going on?
Go with courage.
Wait, did I vendor that other thing? Oops.
Greetings. Farewell.
You know what needs to happen? They need to rebuff Smoke Mine because it makes no sense why they nerfed it. So this guy is pretty scary too. Just gotta make sure you don't stand in his channeled ability. This guy's pretty much just another don't get hit guy. Yeah, that. You wanna make sure you stand behind this. Dude, I'm getting blasted in here. Don't be afraid to portal out too if you need to. I'm getting absolutely butt blasted. Oh my god. This guy will not calm down. This fight's a lot easier if you are playing a build that uses a totem. You really think it makes no sense why it got nerfed? I mean, I know why they nerfed it, but Yeah, I don't think it makes sense. I don't think you know what edgy means. Yeah, decoy totem's not a bad idea. I should have mentioned that earlier on. Oh well. Yeah, that fight's all fizz, as far as I know. The dogs might have some conversion, I don't know. Here's another scary zone where you get butt blasted. This zone's kind of like another stat check where you just need to be able to tank all that stuff. Stop that. So I usually do the Den of Despair here, but if you want to be as safe as possible, I'd save it for later when you can just like one-shot this guy when you hit maps or something, or right before you hit maps, right before you're about to do Kitava. So he's kind of scary, but not that scary.
Beast of burden. I must have time to gather my will.
Actually, how much movement speed are on gold worms? Are those 30 move speed? I'm always winning. Oh, it's only 20.
There's an... Hello.
10? What a dong shit is. Ooh, is that a better belt? Kind of. It's pretty much the same. Guess I'll use it.
Go with courage.
Do I stream last Epoch? Not really. Once a year, maybe. Time to magic finding Gauntlet.
I have in my visions of doom.
Don't want.
Just in time.
No, I don't think so. I think I've only streamed Raid Shadow Legends for a total of maybe 10 hours. Last Epoch, I think I've got at least 50.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Willie. You? Fare you well.
So I like to do my second lab before I go into the spider zone. Multiplayer when? Literally right now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's literally a multiplayer on Last Epoch right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Knight. Have I played any ARPG besides this recently? No, I don't think so. Unless by recently for like a day you mean like 8 months ago, then maybe. I mean, you definitely don't mean Torchlight Infinite. There's no way you get that confused. There's no way you mean Torchlight.
Justice will prevail.
Yes, totems will die easily.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world...
Yeah, the rock thing was kind of at a bad timing with it being like right before Gauntlet.
Claim your inheritance.
I mean, Last Epoch does have bad sound effects, but I really don't think I've played it for like the last 8 months.
You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Yeah, we should do like a run where it's we like fully optimize it, where you get to like level 8 everything or something, and then you wait for a new server to come out, and then you jump. Then we own. Isn't the word recently used in English for events over 1 to 2 months ago? I mean, it depends on the context. I'd say for a streamer playing a game, I probably wouldn't say recently. And I'm pretty sure it was not 1 to 2 months. It was like 8.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Yeah, there's like some level you can get all your stuff to before it doesn't let you jump into a new server. So you can just hop in and have like a sort of setup account for early game.
No two battles are alike. Such resilience. Time is the champion of second chances.
Greetings. I think there's like something else though. I don't know. There's something else to it. Like your buildings can't go past level 7 or something, but you can scale other shit way past that or something. I'm not sure the specifics of it. If it's just getting everything to level 7, that's not that good, because I mean that takes like 2 hours, so I don't know. That might be what it is. You farm 1 billion speed ups. "20-second grace period after leaving toilet." Nice. I don't know if there's a power limit.
To be promising, an emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I don't know. You can look into it.
You are relentless. I die for the empire.
So after this lab for this build, it's gonna be smooth sailing, like impossible to die. Especially with that.
Hello.
Oh, I should have enchanted those boots. Whatever. Doesn't matter. No, I'm not switching RF till I get the maps. There's no reason to. Although I should start to level RF and fire trap. Where do you even get RF from? Act 3? I have no idea. Is it library only? I don't even know where it comes from.
What is it?
Godslayer. Good day.
Act 1? No way. Yeah, it's Act 2. Why did they give it to you that early? That's weird.
Hello. Beware.
And then fire trap, I believe, is like level or early, whatever. Library. Fire trap. I wonder if it'd be worth if you can fit in flamethrower trap too. Probably not. It's probably what the RF would take up.
Good tidings. Time and tide.
I'll be right back. You should try RF. I mean, with your inability to stay awake, I don't think I'd recommend RF. Should also try and roll your flask for increased belly res, just in case you get cursed. Yeah. Ideally here I'd get a little bit more energy shield. Gotta replace something soon. Get like 300 or so, it'd be a pretty good pool. But at this point, it's smooth sailing from here. Just own everything. How much? I have 440 regen. Yeah. This has got to be the best build for people who just want to hit 90. I can't beat that, dude.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
Kind of want to get that. You know, dude, I was thinking about this morning. Well, I don't dislike coffee anyways, but I was thinking smell of coffee is really nice. It's pretty nice if you just like make a cup just for the smell. I was thinking about that this morning. I'm like, I want to start doing that so it smells like coffee. I don't know, you know what helps me stay more what really helps my energy throughout the day is more just focusing on staying hydrated, which coffee doesn't do at all. Like when I actually drink a lot of water, I have way more energy. Like having a glass an hour or something. I'm not even a water enjoyer, just, I don't know, recently something has happened where I'm just sick of every drink possible, like none of it tastes good to me. So, I mean it tastes okay, but not like good, I don't know. So I might as well drink water, you know? Unless I'm eating like pizza or something, then drinks taste good. I'm like, alright, I might as well just drink water. Nothing satisfying to drink anyways. Yeah, soda's a tough addiction. Like, I still want to, like, even though I literally don't like it. Yeah, oh, okay, anyways. On this boss, you really gotta watch out Similar to Weaver, except this way you can't really stop it by going melee range. You gotta avoid those projectiles and that web shot. It's mainly what you gotta look out for. It's really hard to avoid. Anyways, yeah, soda is really hard to... Dude, soda addiction is like, swear to God, it's like, I don't know, harder mentally than not doing drugs. It's so hard to like stop. It's like I don't even like it, but I still crave it. Like I can't, like I literally, if I drink soda just alone without like a greasy food, I just straight up don't like it. But I still want to just drink it. Like I don't know. I'm just drinking regular water for the most part now. Or I've weaned off of soda into like iced tea, which isn't, it's like 50% better, I think, but still. I try and just drink water. Sometimes it tastes weird, so I don't drink it. If I leave the water in the fridge too long, it like ends up tasting like weird. It'll start to taste like vegetables or something. Dude, what is that?
Don't do anything on
It's a good chest. I vendored the wrong one. GG, noobs. Vendored the wrong chest piece. I vendored the good one. It's alright. It was unethical anyways. It's fine. Water in the fridge? Yeah, because I put it in a Brita filter. Because I can't drink tap water. Well, I mean, it is tap water, but I can't drink it without filtering it. Diet or normal soda? I don't know. People drink diet. People who drink diet are just stupid. It's worse for you and it tastes worse. I don't know why anybody drinks it. It's a scam. Literal scam.
To endure all the filth of this world.
I mean, I guess some people prefer the taste, but... Yeah, it gets rid of the sugar, but it adds other shit that's like worse for you, is my understanding. So I mean, I guess if you use it to wean off soda because it doesn't have the sugar in it, which is the main addictive property of it. I mean, I guess it could be caffeine for some people too. It's not caffeine for me. I don't get addicted to caffeine. I'm like immune to caffeine. I don't know what's going on there. Wait, diet soda has caffeine still? Well, I guess it's diet, not decaf. So Dwedry here, I mean, you just gotta keep going in circles so she doesn't hit you with her projectiles. You wanna make sure you don't stand in the little dust clouds either. If you get too many stacks on you, you pull the valve and it'll reset them. And then she goes in her little poop tube. You can use that time to portal out and get your flash charges back. Oh my god. Limit tested. Yeah, don't get hit by those. That's a lot of words. You think people can read here? Yeah, so what you want to do there is don't get hit. Decaf energy drink? Isn't that like juice? Pretty sure a decaf energy drink is juice. In Gauntlet, that's a rip? Actually, in Gauntlet, that would be even safer because this mods are harder than Gauntlet. Oh wait, would it be more damage by this point? Maybe it would be a rip in Gauntlet. Okay, the new Red Bull flavors are pretty good. I think original Red Bull is dog shit, but their new flavors are pretty good. I don't know, man. Have you tried the new Red Bull flavors? It's like some pomegranate one. That one's pretty good. There's this, I think it's like coconut blueberry one. I don't know. That one's pretty good. Okay, Monster, the like regular flavor of Monster tastes like shit. I don't know anybody drinks that. I like the yellow Monster though. Rehab or whatever the fuck it's called. That one's pretty good. I do like that one. I don't think I've ever had Rockstar. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened those boxes right there in case they froze me, but I won the lottery and didn't get frozen. Dude, mango's such a good flavor for things. So, Lightning conduit's good still. Shut up, Konami. You're just You're just saying what I said the other day. And I said it smells like BO, not tastes.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, and he shall have you.
If I get another energy drink sponsorship and I can like get my own flavor, what flavor should it be? What would the most of you buy? Lung butter? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, something mango might be good, but I like the like sour green apple. That's pretty good for flavors.
Tell me something. Bring me back something.
How do you see the words gamer and gym fitting in the same sentence? I mean, well, here's the thing, right? There's something I've noticed. There's mainly two types of gamers that are actually really good at games. You have the really, really skinny, malnourished people. And then the other ones that are really good are like the jacked gamer gym gods. Those are the two people who are typically really, really good at games. It's not usually your typical like gamer stereotype where like it's a fat guy nutting on their desk all day or something. Those aren't usually the people who are really good at games. Yeah, exactly. Ben and Havoc. The nut clip? Do you mean the one where he tries to show his... I don't know what he was trying to show, but he like showed up his shorts or something? Zoomed in on his crotch? That's the greatest clip of all time. I don't even know what that camera was for still. I don't know, he's like... I don't know, I don't know. I really don't know. That was the funniest clip I've ever seen though. For sure. Yeah, it might have been the dog cam and it like fell or something and it was just like... You could see his shorts. That was the greatest clip I've ever seen on Twitch. Nothing has beaten that still.
A seed.
I might have it bookmarked. No.
Must have time to gather.
That's a good clip. That's probably the greatest clip of all time. Alright, Harbor Bridge is another leveling checkpoint. You can level here for a while. Go all the way up to like 65 if you want. If you're really scared. Blood Aqueducts is too rifty, so I tend to not go there to farm levels. I just go there once and that's it. Or I try to.
Time to gather my will. Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
The Sun div card? I don't even know what that is. I don't think it's ever dropped for me, so that should be your answer. I don't even, what even is that, dude? For like 99% of scenarios, div card farming in the story is not worth it. Is there any worth it right now? I don't think any are worth it right now. I don't know. I don't know if that's common. Maybe that might be worth it if you want to play RF, but I don't know. I've never seen it drop, so generally it's not worth farming any div cards in the story anymore. They tend to nerf everything to do with that. Maybe it could just be hidden, I don't know. If that is like common though, that would be pretty good. I'm just not sure if it is. Because I've never seen it. But it could be hidden by a filter because it's a terrible card. You'd probably rather get a suppression shield anyways though, so. Dude, she's being pretty annoying.
Cold to the touch.
You're right.
75 life, might keep those. Oops. Common stat for getting your first 6 link, farm 1500 fusings.
Must have time to gather my
/ corrupted strongbox nodes. If you just want a shitty corrupted one to use while you farm those out. Spark video talk about gear crafting? I don't know. I'm not sure.
My mana is spent.
No, farming cards is shit. I usually just stay on a 5 link either until I drop a 6 link or farm out the fusings. Cards are bad because you have to like hope you get the right base type. And I mean, fusings are really easy to get these days. Either you can farm Heist, or Sanctum drops a lot too, doesn't it? Or Expedition. You have your choice. Yeah, so for her, you just want to make sure you're always behind the Sun Lady, because her laser beam things do a lot of damage. This is another just don't get hit fight, pretty much. Not really much to do besides that. Staying behind her is how you guarantee you don't get hit. She spams it a lot with Gauntlet mods. Ooh, those are pretty good. Dang, dude. So yeah, I'm not gonna farm Blood Aqueducts. I wouldn't do it in Gauntlet either. Like in the actual Gauntlet, because it's just too rippy here. You have Detonate Dead mods, and the Skeletons are also kind of scary, but it's mostly the Revenants. Ideally, I'd try and have a little bit more HP than this at this point, but... like at least 3k or something. Thanks for the resub, Matixo. Yeah, it's gonna be RF. I'm hoping it's not gonna be dog shit. Early on, anyways. Don't be the burden. Yeah, I can do a prediction when I'm gonna swap.
Oh, you must.
I can do a Molten Shell setup now. Ideally, you'd have a Molten Shell setup earlier, but you probably won't have sockets for it. But when you get sockets for Molten Shell, you just set it up. Why you decided to go this class, not tank? This class is a tank, though. Can I craft more energy? Do I have that yet? Oh, I do. It depends on the situation. Majority of the time, I prefer cast with damage taken, but like on certain bosses like Exarch, I mean, it's way better to self-cast. Well, maybe Exarch was a bad example. It's okay not self-cast there, but I guess like don't know, like shaper, so you make sure it's up for ball phase or something. I don't know, most of the times you can get away with non-self cast. You really gotta remember to use it though. Yeah, left click is like worst case scenario, you absolutely cannot fit in another link.
I just... I'll fight people to rip up in my
So at this point, you'd hit here, you'd do the Syndicate, you head up the foothills, and then you'd begin the foothills farm. I'd recommend being like a few levels higher, like at least 65, having a lot more life than I do, maybe, I don't know, like 3,500. Because you can get messed up by Syndicate, but this is where you'd start your Syndicate farming. It's where you could farm Harbor Bridge to be higher level. And then you come here, and then you farm Syndicate, and you get all your crafts, and you try and remove people from the Syndicate to try and get your Vicious Chest craft, mainly. If you need Diadem on your build, you can look that up. I'm not 100% sure how to do that, but there's a good strat for getting Katarinas quickly. And since it's low level, it'll be more common to get Diadem. To get the physical damage taken as elemental craft, Gravicious craft. I mean, it's way easier to get a The thing, Foothills is just really good. It's way, way easier to get your crafts in Foothills than it will be to get it in maps. Like, if you decide not to do it in Foothills, it could take you, like, a really long time. Like, you could be in red maps and not have the craft you need. Yeah, you have to stay within 10 levels of the zone for Syndicate to spawn, so... Foothills is level 62, so once you hit 72, you need to stay 72, otherwise you need to de-level with the recipe, which I'm not sure what it is. It's like a scour and a wisdom or something, I don't know, a scour, whatever. Regret and a wisdom? I don't know. Who knows what it is? Anyways, you'd farm all the mods you need there. Either trigger or whatever. Ailment duration. Whatever you need. Scour and a wisdom. Foothills is also really good for getting just good gear in general. It gives you some really good stuff that you can use for a really long time in maps. Should I try and swap to 47? No, it's not high enough level. I don't know, farm some more levels, I guess. Pretty low level. I think I might need more regen though, so I'm gonna click those nodes. Coffee acquired. Cartographer's strongbox. Man, I've got that bug again. Dude, that's pretty OP. Holy moly, this bug, dude. You missed the mage blood, it dropped on your screen. Gotta go find the mage blood. Shoot, I overleveled my mole shell.
Dog Slayer.
Run over, reset.
For gold.
I need a bleed. Guess that's pretty good too. Can I get burning damage? I don't think I want it anyways. Trapped mine damage.
Dog Slayer.
Guess I'll level life tap too.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You must.
Dude, should I go diadem and go mom? Oh, really? It's a thing?
You did. Ah.
Good luck.
Yeah, this is gonna be a YouTube video. Wrong topaz ring. That'd been sweet if it was a Kikazaru. I wouldn't have used it anyways though, it'd be too unethical. Meat growl. Probably this build. I should mention how to actually farm Syndicate in Foothills. So basically you just stand here at the waypoint, you keep resetting the zone over and over, and eventually it'll tell you on the side where your quests are that Syndicate's in the map. And then when you see that, you go and fight the Syndicate. Like that. I don't know what the chance for them to spawn is. And what you try and do is you kick members out and try and get Gravicious, and then you try and get Gravicious into research. Man, it gave me the worst one if that fled.
Like the I am just a glimpse.
It's physical damage taken as Elliot craft. Elrian is the mana cost craft. Yeah, there's videos on the foothills farming. I don't have one. You have to look at somebody else's.
Must have time to gather new work.
I'd be pissed. That won't happen though. It's been I don't know the last time I died to reflect. Yeah, reflect and roll on all maps.
Yes.
Spell damage? Oh, there's my scepter, dude. GG. I've got a green, it's fine. Bones per dig.
Blessings.
Onslaught. Wrong onslaught.
Blessings. Yes. Take care.
That's gonna be big damn. I mean, it gave me the onslaught, just the wrong one. $53. Alright, should I try it? Should I try swapping? Let me see. I'll do a prediction.
This is neither the
Say
time.
how much? Region. Should be okay. Does the reroll fail? Two-minute prediction. Does the reroll fail? There's no way it fails. It's gonna be good for sure. Trust, it'll be good. Do I have a regret orb? Sure do. This will definitely be good. For sure. Easily. I mean, you could kill Uber bosses with this build for sure. I'm not going to, probably. If I do end up rolling this, I don't think I'm gonna do that, but definitely could. Oh, dude, I have so much regen. I'm fine, I'm fine. This is gonna go good, trust me. You don't need a ruby flask. This is gonna go so good. It's gonna be perfect. Where is my righteous fire? Wait, what the fuck? Where did I put it?
Thanks to @Mr_Khan for my sub gift. What happens if you ignore these sub anniversary messages? Can you stack them up?
No, you just lose them. Thanks for the 34-month resub, Cuglorf. Alright. What is the righteous fire? I don't know the links for righteous fire, like life tap, swift affliction, burn damage, or something. Can I get that? Probably. I'll use these boots.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I can get a few of those. Come on. Thank you. There we go. RF. Good. Damn, do I really need that? I don't know.
Hail, God.
There we go. I think that's right. Close enough anyways. Well, I gotta... Actually, I'll just use Regret Orb, I'm lazy. Wait, what do you mean I don't have int too? What? I am using life tap. I mean, I am using burning damage. Shoot. Hold on. Time for VC pool. Or I might be able to craft on something. Craft on my boots. Int. Boom. What? Oh my god, it's one off. Really? Okay, it's just Frostbank. Okay. There we go, it's time. This is gonna be insanely good. For sure. Insanely good. Do I need... Nope.
Hail Godslayer.
Because I like it to be a Narnia. I want Tempest Shield, but I can't run it yet, so... Oh, this is gonna be huge, dude. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, dude. Trust me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Holy shit, my throw speed. I think it's pretty good. Hold on. Let me go test my damage on... I don't even know, dude. Solaris Lunaris, I guess. I mean, hey, I'm clearing, dude. Yeah, throw speed's gonna be an issue this early. I might want to ditch the trap and mine support for something else. Definitely might want to swap that out. I mean, is there anything damage-wise that beats life tap? Oh my god, this is gonna be huge, dude! Oh yeah, enhance. Let me get one of those real quick. Oh yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's definitely good. GG. Pumping hard, dude. Issue is I have no throw speed. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Nice. So I guess I probably would want to farm throw speed in foothills. I mean... Yeah. What can I, is there something else I can use? I could use Swift Affliction, probably is good, right? Because I mean... Well, I don't know. No, I mean, I guess it still loses duration from that, huh? I don't know. I guess that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna constantly throw it anyway, so... That still feels pretty bad. I just need to get trap throw speed, I guess, and then it should be okay. That is like a normal craft from Syndicate, right? I don't have to... It's not like a certain person. I'm gonna get it right here, first try. One try. Charge traps might be pretty decent, actually. Not a bad idea. Yeah, not bad, dude, not bad. This might be my build, I don't know. Maybe, I mean.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
No, I mean, I think I definitely just farm, Poison SRS gear and swap the Guardian for bossing. I definitely, I don't know, maybe, I mean, I might just stay this, honestly. It should be pretty unkillable with good gear. Yeah, well, my issue with Guardian was the starting as Guardian, not playing it later on. Starting as Guardian, I'm pretty sure is unplayable. And the issue would end up being not even the tankiness. I mean, that would be an issue and I'd die. The real issue would be the SRS would not survive. And they would do nothing.
Be careful.
Yeah, you need the Jewel and Gauntlet. You need it. Yeah, I mean, it's a delirium jewel, so.
Hail, God.
Hey, this gives me less fire damage taken too. Nice. What do you mean? I mean, it's a delirium jewel. What do you mean? It's a cluster jewel.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, hey, this is pretty good. I don't know, I think shield charge feels pretty bad early. I'm only using it now because I'm Righteous Fire. Best fail you can get on a diadem for spark / blade trap? I have no idea. I don't know, this might be the build, dude. Fizzed Alley is... That's a different Fizzed Alley. I mean, I probably shouldn't have removed them actually for that, but... Different Fizzed Alley. Not the one I want. Although I probably should have gotten it anyways. Unleash work for what? SRS? I don't know what you're talking about. Unleash doesn't work with traps. Yeah, this kind of fucks, dude.
Perhaps for once.
Unleash wouldn't even do anything for this skill if it did work, because it's just a dot.
See ya. Yes?
I think this is definitely the best build if you just want to ding 90. Pretty sure. I don't see how anything beats this. For just dinging 90. Stash profiles, it's just based off the parent league, which for this one it would be SSF standard. I don't know, if you play softcore, just set up your stash the way you want it in standard, and then next league it'll set it up that way. At the start. Hope is wrong. I don't know how it possibly shows that when I have 106. It probably doesn't have alira, and it's probably putting the Kitava res penalty on. That's probably why. Explosive trap is good, but the gear would probably be too hard to get.
Into the heart of darkness, I train once more.
Yeah, I might not even end up going cremation. I think this will fall off super hard though. So I might still go Cremation. Because this will fall off super hard in later maps, where Cremation not. If you don't want to die though, this is probably the build for digging 90. A lot of builds can do Ubas. I think on my notepad, I think there's like 18 different skills that I think can do it. The notepad on my computer. Those AoE is huge. Spark Inquisitor, one of them? No. What if you get to the final two again, Knight, and you lose? I overleveled my molten shell again. It's gonna be one of those days where I just constantly overlevel my molten shell.
Slayer.
Reset number 2.
I must have time to gather my will.
Pretty good. Can I tank everything here? I think I would want to try and fit in. I don't know if I could do it. I'd want Tempest Shield, but I don't think I can fit that in yet. Every build is going to be SRS and Gauntlet at one point.
Darkness and blood.
You there, exile! I'm in need of your services once more. Help me.
Yeah, it's true. You could shatter some bones instead. Poison concoction? Oh no. What is that? Thanks for the raid, Calabrilla.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, you had Cirrus log out, yeah. That happened to me the other day. Well, like a month ago, maybe. That was pretty cool. For as often as people complain about Cirrus bugs, I usually don't get them. That was like the first one I've had in a while. Yeah, you just need to set them up on the non-league league standard.
Hail!
The non-league league, which is technically a league, but it's just not a temporary league, the permanent league standard. That's the full title of standard if you want to call it by its proper name, by the way. Did you write that down?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the test. Ooh, those are some good boots. Can't use them yet though. Oh, what? That's why I'm so slow, dude. Oh my. Seriously. I better have a scour. Thank God. I need to... Where do you get the other movement speed? Where's level 2 movement speed? Actually, I have enough chaos orbs for 3. Where's the level 2 movement speed? Shit. Thank you for that. Definitely would not want to get it mixed up with Shadowlands. That is for sure. Actually, you know... Oh, God. You know what? Whatever. Oh, it's still 2C? Okay. Now what do I do? God. Feels like I could de-level it. Nice.
Godslayer.
Alright. There we go. Zooming.
Must have time to gather my will.
Wow. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Alright, I'm not gonna overlevel my Molten Shell this time, for sure. For sure. All fire resistant. On this guy, you basically just don't want to be hit by his big AoE swipe slash thing, that move. His beams also do pretty bad degen damage. Statue does big damage too.
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
Let me go get my other ascendancy points. My tree will get suppression. So I'm gonna path over here to Mage Bane.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past. How much armor do I have? 11k with flask. It's not bad for level 64. Did everybody fall asleep or something? What happened? Everybody fell asleep once I swapped the Righteous Fire. I know it's boring. When will hype kick in? You're asking the wrong person about hype.
No beast of burden.
Did you just say red maps till 90? No, probably not.
This is neither the time nor the place.
That's hard to fit into a YouTube channel, video. 35-hour YouTube video, it's time. Log in.
What's going? Hello.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I don't think the Harry Potter stream's gonna happen. Doesn't look good. Why do I get Herald of Ash pops when I kill these things? Wait, it stopped. What the fuck, dude? Wait, I have Herald. What do you mean? I have Herald of Ash on? Oh my god. I could have been using Tempest Shield. You can try Infernal Cry for blue plaque if you post Called Arms. What, you mean like this Infernal Cry and that Called Arms that I already have? Yep. True. All good. Oh, let me swap. What's that other thing I need? What was it? Who knows? What was that thing? Who knows? Oh yeah, Tempest Shield. I don't have a blue though. Here we go, 3 blue right here, easily. Or I could just say fuck that because I don't even have a link for that. Okay, perfect. Boom, GG. Can I fit in Defiance Banner too? I mean, everything's on life tap pretty much. Oh shit, I'm pumping hard. Here we go. I do need to get a life tap with my curse, my wave, and my... Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit shield charge in there, but...
I must have time to gather my will.
Man. Cats when stun build, login.
No. It shouldn't be well.
Well, it took... See ya.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Here to take notes. What the fuck, dude?
Death's too kind for a monster like me.
This run's cursed. This is a cursed run.
My mana is spent.
Hey, that'd be a funny YouTube video. You say, or you do something like, fastest way to get a mirror from Fresh Start in Trade League, and then you have one in SSF, and then you migrate it over, and that's the video.
There I was, tending to the animals when the ground moved beneath me. It was like the whole earth. You killed...
I love lore. Alright, here we go. Here's the... Never mind. Boom. It's gone. Pretend that didn't happen. Ruin my RNG on the next round. Pretend that did not happen. Nope, didn't happen. Did not happen. Did I miss a thing? I don't think I got the middle one. Yeah. No, I deleted an empower, didn't drop it, never had it. It wasn't me. You're mistaken. Orb selling NPC in Hideout, you travel to the future where they introduce that. Temporal rift into the future.
Justice will prevail.
I don't think you have to set anything up, you just press the button. Actually, I think it's F10 to get to the controls. I mean, he said he already installed it, so yep, that part's done.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
It feels much better than I thought it was going to.
Golden with possibility.
Pretty good so far, actually. A pleasant surprise.
My mana is spent.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Dude, look at this huge dam, dude. This is big.
You are inexhaustible.
Crazy. To be fair, my weapon is actually pretty good.
Life and empire are the same.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, this feels way smoother at the beginning than Necro does. The beginning of Necro, I'm like shipping my pants across the country. However, I think the damage will become a pretty bad issue on this.
Such resilience. wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Should I do this puzzle? Well, I'm a Templar, so yeah, he's wearing a diaper. Yeah, just brute force it easy. I think I've done that once. And then I got like 3 transmutes for my prize. Brute force it for 20 minutes.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
Damn, dude. What even is that? I don't even know what hit me there. Nothing hit me. I was dead. Anyways, on Gauntlet Day, he definitely won't be that guy for sure. Body swap cast speed. It's time to reroll. Time for the reroll. Yeah, I was limit testing.
Yes.
Limit was tested successfully.
I must have time to gather my rope.
Oh wait. Gotta get this guy.
This is neither the time nor the place.
The Bannon.
Man, I don't know.
Bannon. Now. Remember,
Ooh.
we do this for freedom.
That's pretty good. And an open set. I am you know? I mean, yeah. You know.
Hail, God.
My res is looking pretty good.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side. My mana is spent.
So yeah, I am gonna skip Valenta. You do that later. Much later. She can one-shot you easy. Do that at like level 85 or something. Greetings. Maybe we're just going to 90, honest? No. Yeah, probably 85.
Must have time to gather my will.
Uber Lab, you take the crit one.
I shall strike you down.
Alright, here we go, Burger Man. Yeah, there's not really a good Uber Lab for this, this character. I mean, when you get, the crit one's not bad, like, if you get like an EO Scepter and then you get the crit one, your uptime should be pretty good. But yeah, that's another thing about this character. If it's like bad in Uber Lab, oh well, you can wait another day because it's not that big of a deal. Not that I'd probably do that, but Jug cannot do that. Jug has a good Uber Lab. What are you talking about? Well, Uber Lab's not needed on any character, to be fair. I got it set up, the life tap set up for my other spells, like wave and flammability. It's pretty annoying. How is this guy not? Thank you. Whatever happened to the guy who went or goes on the Ascended Marauder every event? Where'd he go? Oh, he learned about lab? Yeah, that makes sense. True.
on
Boom.
arise. I am no beast of burden.
Beast. It's a pretty good shield. I'm gonna use that.
By the
It's my res. Yeah, my res is good. Nice. Yeah, who needs the shield? Not me.
well, now that so.
Exile.
Shields for noobs. Alright, let's do a test map, see how it goes. See how it'll look in a map.
This is neither the time.
Yeah, I didn't say what I'd use the shield for. I used it to get alt shards. No metamorph. Alright, this is pretty good. Oh yeah, this is definitely the best build to hit 90 with, if you just want to hit 90 without a doubt. For sure. For sure.
Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Freedom. I don't know what the 90 rewards are. So for my tree, I'd get essences and farm those, and I'd go up through here probably. Grab all the like higher tier map nodes. Some other stuff. Why Arctic, not Skitterbots? Skitterbots doesn't stop me from getting frozen and dying. I'll do a test Sanctum run. See how that goes. Low level Sanctum. Yeah, it'll probably be really bad until you get some trap throwing speed. Probably. Yeah, RF, wait, you should be freeze immune for RF. What the fuck, dude? That's a good point. RF should make you freeze immune. You raise a good point. Alright, let's see. Sanctum. Yeah, I mean... Probably gonna be rough. Till you get more damage. Sanctum's just pain on every build, honestly, in Gauntlet. It's just on every, it's just bad on every build. Yeah. I think like every build except Fire Trap Sabo is just not gonna be good for Sanctum.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, beast of burden. Ooh. Never mind. No move speed. Hey, I mean, this build was better than I thought it was gonna be. I think once you hit red maps, you probably fall off super hard, for sure. Damage-wise, anyways. Mods, same on Golem maps, or the golden mods just added to existing map mods? I have no idea what you're asking. An outro, yeah, like, favorite, subscribe, smash that like button. Go YouTubers.